Hello, good evening. Welcome along to Double Trouble Darts for night number 11 of the Paddypower World Darts Championship 2025. I'm your host, Dolan Johnson. Thank you very much indeed for joining us tonight. The other two lads, Harvey and Liam, couldn't be with us tonight. Liam's got other commitments, and Harvey, unfortunately, is ill with what sounds like a bug. Obviously, fingers crossed for speedy recovery. And we, of course, send our best wishes on to him on behalf of Double Trouble Darts. Now, looking forward to what should be another good night of darts for you all to enjoy. We've got some great games to look forward to, featuring some really good names. Luke Littler, the finalist from last year, is taking part in his second World Darts Championship. The finalist from last year is into the third round. I think it's the fourth round. No, I can't recall actually where we're in now. I think we're round 3, round 4. I'm gonna have to have a look now. I can't remember what bloody I can't remember what flaming round we're in now. I think we're in round 4. I want to say round 4. Let's have a look. We're still in round 3. Okay, so into I think the final couple of fixtures for round 3 now. Just letting everyone know we're live, and hope you're doing well. Make sure you get involved in the chat. Get involved in live chat. Get involved in live poll. We're going to start off the first live poll of tonight for everyone to get involved with. So, game number 1 tonight. This is what's coming up tonight. Game number 1 tonight sees Chris Dobey, the former Masters champion, going head-to-head with Northern Ireland's number... Is he number 1 now, I think? Northern Ireland? Is he even number 1 or number 2? I can't quite remember. Northern Ireland's number... I think he might be number 2, actually, behind Darryl Gurney. But he's playing tonight. Josh Walk going head-to-head with Chris Dobey in the first game of tonight. And then game number 2 sees 2 really good players. Brendan Dolan, the former Northern Irish number 2, he's going head-to-head with Michael van Gerwen, the current world number 3, and Holland's number 1, who obviously didn't perform in the World Cup of Darts in 2024, of course, due to him having surgery. He was having braces done, so he totally missed out on the World Cup of Darts. But you can get involved in these polls when I put the first one in. Doing them after each game. Chris Dobey, Josh Walk. So I'll put that in there. Welcome to Scotty B. Thank you very much for joining us now. Sorry, I'm getting loads of random messages come through. I'll just turn my notifications off there. How unprofessional. Well. These things happen when you're live. Now, let's have a look at the PDC Live Order of Merit, which I will put on the screen in just a moment. I will when I can find the correct button. There we go. Might need to zoom in on it a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That should be fine. Do that. Zoom in a bit more. Yeah, everyone should see it. I mean, you might not be able to see it clearly, but this is all in units of 1,000. At the moment, these are the players that we're seeing tonight. Luke Littler, the world number 2, looking to get through to the 4th round. And Michael van Gerwen, of course, world number 3, looking to get through to the 4th round as well tonight. And also another player that's doing okay at the moment. 2 players actually doing okay. They're both pretty much neck and neck. Chris Dobey, the world number 15, goes head-to-head with the world number 16, Josh Rock. Now, if Josh Rock wins, he moves on to 415. So he will move it. Well done. Stupid thing. Silly computer. He'll move up ahead of Chris Dobey into world number 15 and not far behind James Wade, who's world number 14, so he'll move up into the top 15. And Michael Van Gerwen's opponent, Brendan Dolan, as I mentioned, is obviously Darryl Gurney's ahead of him, is now Northern Ireland's number 3. Also, apologies, so Josh Rock is now Northern Ireland's number 1 then. Right, there we go then. He was number 2, I think, before the tournament. Brendan Dolan then is world number 31 at the moment. Now, should he beat Michael Van Gerwen, he goes into the 4th round and he will go ahead of Ricardo Pacheco, who won today, got through to the 4th round again. And he's had a really good tournament, Ricardo Pacheco. It seems like it's going to be a year of the underdog this year, doesn't it? It seems like it's going to be one of the underdog years. Other players that are playing tonight, of course, Ian White, who's playing against Luke Littler. Now, I very much doubt he's going to win, but if he does win, he moves up 2 places to world number 47 on the current rankings. The players, by the way, that are in blue, I should just mention. The players that are currently in blue are the ones that are currently still in the tournament. The ones that are in white are the ones that have been knocked out, and they won't be going up any other places. A lot of top seeded players had been knocked out in round 2. Rob Cross knocked out in round 2. Dave Chisnall, Damonetta got knocked out earlier yesterday after hitting a 9-dart leg. Apologies for no stream yesterday, by the way. None of us were available yesterday in the end. And also Danny Noppert, Gary Anderson all getting knocked out in the 2nd round. James Wade going in 2nd round. Michael Smith, 2nd round exit. He's dropped from world number 2 to world number 16. So he's had a right drop. And then Ross Smith as well. No one expected Ross Smith to go out. Martin Schindler, Germany's number 1. Was number 1. And he still is at the minute. At the moment, Germany's team for the World Cup of Darts at the moment is going to be Martin Schindler and Ricardo Pacheco, which I don't think anyone was expecting because he was Germany's number 3. At the moment, Gabriel Clemens, I think, has dropped even further down. I think he's now Germany's number 4. Because if I'm not mistaken, oh, no, beg your pardon. Well, Germany's number 4 now is, I think, Florian Hempel. Florian Hempel's done okay, climbing up. Yeah, Florian Hempel's are Germany's number 4, with Gabby Clemens dropping to 3rd. So, still, loads of big names to look forward to. Luke Humphries went through yesterday. He'll be looking to win the tournament for the 2nd time on the bounce. And there's not many players, by the way, that have ever won the World Championship back-to-back. Gary Anderson's done it. Phil Taylor's done it. I'm pretty sure Michael Van Gerwen has. I think he'd only be the 4th player. I think he's the only 4th player that I think I can remember if he wins it. I think there's only ever been 3 that have won it back-to-back. And that, I think, is Phil Taylor, Michael Van Gerwen, and Gary Anderson, of course. Peter Wright won it twice. That wasn't back-to-back, though. And Gary Anderson... sorry, not Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson got knocked out, obviously, in the 2nd round. Luke Humphries could become, I think, the 4th player ever in World Championship history to win 2 titles on the bounce, to win it back-to-back. Correct me, by the way. Obviously, people in the chat now. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining, to Robert and Tom as well, and everyone else. And yeah, hope you all had a good Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. And of course, this isn't the last time you're going to see us before New Year. But correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty certain there's only been Michael Van Gerwen, Phil Taylor, and Gary Anderson that have won the World Championship back-to-back. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then fair enough. But they're the only 3 that I remember doing it. And Luke Humphries, I think, will be the 4th one ever. Gary Anderson, Phil Taylor, Adrian Lewis is the 3 players to win back-to-back. Did Michael Van Gerwen not win it back-to-back? I could have sworn Van Gerwen did. Or have I got Adrian Lewis? I completely forgot about Adrian Lewis, didn't I? Did Gary Anderson... did Michael Van Gerwen not win it back-to-back? No, he didn't. Fucking hell. You learn something new every day. It must have been it. So I knew there was only 3 players that had done it, but I've obviously got the name wrong. I thought Michael Van Gerwen had done it, but never mind. Adrian Lewis was the one that did it. You know, I don't know why, but I completely forgot about Adrian Lewis winning the World Championship. I don't know why I forgot that. Oh dear. I think I've left my brain in bed. I don't know. I've got that wrong. Never mind. Tom R's gone for 4-2, MVG 4-2, and Littler 4-0. So Dobey 4-2, fair enough. Rock 4-2, Dolan 4-3, Littler 4-2. I'd love that. I'd love Maggie Van Gerwen to get beat to Dolan. It would just be amusing. John Part stopped Taylor winning 12 in a row. I do remember John Part winning it. I think, yeah, John Part did win it once, didn't he? That was when Phil Taylor was on just a magnificent streak. And I think he was a 16-time world champion in the end. Unfortunately, he had a very sad ending, didn't he? He had a very sad ending. Losing out in the final in 2018 to Rob Cross. I know it was a good year for Rob Cross. But it was a shame. I think everyone was wanting Phil Taylor to win it just to finish his career on a high. And he lost his last ever World Championship final. It was a shame. 2014, 2017, 2019. I know Michael Van Gerwen did it in 2019. Yeah. 2017. Fair enough. Wasn't it after... Was that after Peter? Was that after Peter Wright? Was it... So there'd been Van Gerwen, Rob Cross, and then Van Gerwen again. Fair enough then. First game's about to get underway, everyone. Chris Dobey just walking onto the stage now. And we're going to get this first game underway. Look forward to seeing what happens here. Let's see we're doing this game, but boring. Right, let's see what happens in this first game of the night. Don't forget to get involved in the poll. 5 votes at the moment for Chris Dobey. Fair enough, fair enough. I actually have a feeling Josh Rock might nick it, but I see all 3 games being good. I think they'll all be good games. I think, to be fair, the game between Littler and Ian Wright is probably won't be particularly close. Oh, well done. Sorry, the bloody connection on StreamYard just went dodgy for a moment. Does that sometimes? I don't fucking understand it. We'll be in the YouTube chat for tonight. We'll pop in and out. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Like I say, as I said before, Harvey's not too well at the moment, so he's not on tonight. But credit to him, by the way, for making the thumbnail, even though he wasn't too grand. Obviously, best wishes, of course. Hope he gets well soon. Bit of a shame that he's poorly now, because he was supposed to be going to Oxford United tomorrow with Plymouth. So I don't think that's going to be happening now. And don't forget, we won't be live tomorrow night for the darts. I'm going to be live doing Borough Burnley, and the lads are still at Oxford anyway. And Monday night, I don't actually know if we're going to be streaming Monday night, actually, because I know United are on telly, so I don't know if we're actually going to be streaming Monday night. But we'll see. The next time you see us might... Oh, no, they're not. No, it'll be in the new year then. New Year's Day. Well, for morning, 180. What a good start. I haven't even got the bloody scoreboard on. I'm a fucking melon. Right, what have we got the scoreboard on? That was a 180 for Josh Rock, by the way, I should have said at the start there. I'd only just seen it. I didn't even know we'd started. Until I'm miles behind tonight. Let's see how we get on tonight, though. Hopefully it's a good stream and hope you all enjoy. And we remind, of course, that we won't be showing match footage, as of course, due to Sky Sports and PDC copyright. Not that we've ever been copyrighted, but it is against YouTube and obviously thingy. It's against YouTube and PDC regulations and all that. So, yeah. Guess who's going to see the dart at the Riverside? Yeah, fair enough. There wasn't any players there that, other than maybe James Wade, that I fancied seeing. And I wasn't paying 70 quid, and I wasn't going to pay bloody 70 quid. But they're sold out very quickly as well. So there you go. And Josh Rock is off and running with a 68 checkout. So that's 1-0 to Josh at the start of the first set. Let's see what happens in this game then. I think this is probably going to be the close. I think this game's probably going to be one of those games that possibly goes to a last set decider. I actually think Josh Rock edges it 4-3. I think it'll be in a last set decider. Who's even playing, mate? It's Chris Dobey and Josh Rock at the moment. I'll be playing the UK Open qualifiers in Milton Keynes next month. Best of luck with that, mate. Hopefully see you on the big stage. At the Riverside, I think Chizzy. No one I'm massive on. I think it's Chizzy, Dobey. I think Richie Shithouse, Dobey, James Wade, and Chizzy. I think there's only 4 of them. I can't really remember. I think they were the ones. $170 is not going to go for Chris Dobey. James Wade, Chizzy, Dobey, Edhouse, Charlie Manby, I've never heard of him, and Richie Bernard. Yeah, 45 quid just for bloody standing ticket. Me and Dad would need a seat. It'll cost 70 quid each. Nah, no chance. Bullseye for Dobey. Oh, God. Is it an exhibition? Surely Dolan plays in that, if so. I have no idea. I've got to say, it's the first time we've ever had darts in Middlesbrough. It's only 140 quid, mate. Yeah, it's 140. It's 140 quid, which is quite a lot of money. It's quite a lot of money, 140 quid. And I'm trying to save up for me and Mia to go to bloody Edinburgh for our 3 years in May. So I'm trying to save up for all that as well. So yeah. Can't have Dart and Bow without Dolan. Well, they are. I mean, Richie Bernard's not even that good a bloody player. Yeah, it will be. So I'm trying to save up money for that at the moment. Oh, shit, 1-1. Well done, Daz. Took my eye off the game for 1 second, and that's what happens. 140. Have I got the stats on here? Yes, I do. There we go. Train up. I think there's it's something Bernard's good more of an entertainer. I think so's bloody Peter Wright at the moment. I think Peter Wright's more of an entertainer than a bloody darts player. I think I'm saying it now, the only reason he's in the Premier League of darts is because he gets the crowd going, but I don't know, the fact that Peter Wright is still in the Premier League of darts, I don't understand it. I don't think he deserves it. I was thinking about driving up, but then there's this thing of Caledonian Travel, I think it is, that are doing this thing. Damn it! I think when there was something about you can do like 2 or 3 day trip or something that covers Edinburgh and Glasgow at the same time. But then you've got to afford that. I think that's about 200 quid in total. I think it's about 100 quid a person from me and her. I think that's 50 hotel as well. I think that's travel and accommodation, which is fine. But you've then got to be able to afford. You've got to afford food and pay for other activities and stuff that you're probably going to do in those places. So it'll be quite a costly trip, but it should be worth it. Be a nice one. He won't be in the firm. I'm guessing it will be Humphreys, Littler, MVG, Cross, Bunting, Dimmy, Dobey, Hetter. Fair enough. A lot of people are saying that Mike DeDecker will probably be in the... go out and eat food as well. So you've got to afford for food. It'll be costly, but it'll be a nice thing. 180. So far, that's 2 for Josh Rock. The Geordie isn't performed too well. Only 50 for Rock, leaves in the 170. Dobey's looking at the 142. There's the first treble. There's a second treble. Double 11. Oh, he comes inside. 131. 170 for Josh? No. He's even going to get a treble. Okay, he hits bull last start. Okay, 89. The Decker might, but probably needed to do better in this world. Hetter's 50-50. I'd like to see Hetter in it because his walk-on's ridiculous. Double 2 for Dobey. And he can't take it out. 9 scored. 81 needed for Josh Rock then. So single 19. Went for treble 12. Hit single. Goes for ball and hits 25. So Josh Rock has had 1 set dart. Chris Dobey looking at double 1 now to level a set at 2-all. 2-eye. Second dart. No score! Comes inside. So 9 for double 8 for Josh. Game shot in the first set. Josh Rock. What is he doing? Well, I don't know what Josh Rock was doing there with the little celebration. I don't know what Josh was doing with that little celebration, but it's 1-0 to Josh Rock. Very tight first set. Both players missing a few darts at double. I'll go through the stats now. It'll come up on the screen in just a second. And these are the current stats at the moment. And so the first break, it's company Dobey 0, Rock 1. I did say I think Josh Rock will edge this out. And at the moment, 2 180s at the moment. Both of them, of course, for Josh Rock at the moment. 84.09 average for Chris Dobey. Rock averaging just shy of 85.5, really. Both of them were averaging at least 90 at one point and started to fall down a little bit. The doubling, by the way, from both of them has not been great. Look at this. I mean, Chris Dobey, 1 dart out of 8 hit. And as soon as he came into single 1, by the way, and he was going for double, he knew he was screwed because Josh Rock was always going to take out 25. Josh Rock's missed 7 darts at double. I think he's missed 1 set dart so far in this game. But Chris Dobey has missed darts to level the set up, and I think it's the doubling really so far that's cost him. Do you know, this is the funny thing with darts. You could have a game, and we've seen it before, you could have a game where you could average, let's say, 95, your opponent averages 105, 106, and you still win because your doubling was better than theirs. You could have a really high average, but if your doubling's not good enough, you're not going to win the game. So people say, the scoring's, look at the scoring, the scoring's amazing. Yeah, we all say that the scoring's good, but it's all right saying good things about the scoring. But if your finishing's not up to standard, then you're not going to win. It's as simple as that. At the first break, it's Chris Dobey 0, Josh Rock 1. We'll be back with set number 2 in about 30 seconds' time.
I'm walking
Welcome back. Set number 2 is about to get underway, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone who's just tuned in, welcome to the stream. You're very welcome here on Double Trouble Darts. Thank you very much for joining us. My name's Al Johnson. Great to have your company. I'm your host for tonight. Liam and Harvey won't be joining us tonight for different reasons. Harvey's unfortunately poorly at the moment. And obviously, of course, we all send our best wishes to him. And for Liam, Liam is a bit busy tonight. Liam's got other things going on tonight, so he can't be with us tonight. So yeah, it's just down to me tonight. Lovely jubbly. And I don't mind it when I'm on my own because I know what I'm doing. I'm not saying they don't know what they're doing, but I know what I'm doing. But it's always nice when you have someone with you as well to talk rather than just talking to the live chat. You know, it always makes it entertaining. But we're back underway with set 2. And Josh Rock started off with 140 in this second set. A reminder, it is first to 4 sets. First player to get the 4 sets will win the match tonight. And a reminder, should the match reach 3 sets all, 2 legs all, the match will have to be won by 2 clear legs. But we'll get more to that if we get to that stage. So keep getting involved in the live poll, of course. Well, thank you to everyone who's got involved in it. And he said, well done. But thank you to everyone who's got involved in the poll so far. And let's hope we have some more entertaining darts in the second set. 134 for Chris Dobey. Josh Rock looking at 170. Dobey not on a finish. He's just going to set up. Oh, God, only 58. Not the greatest of visits. Is Chris Dobey going to put any pressure on this 112? It's on 209 at the moment. Oh, he is. 19th. 177! That leaves double 16. So Josh Rock could do with getting the treble 20, and he can't. 100 leaves double 6. Chris Dobey then. He hit 177 to leave double 16. Can he take it out? Yes, he can. 1-0. 1-0 Chris Dobey in the second set. $58 for Josh. You know, you see some people where some man, what's going on here? Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard tonight. StreamYard's having one of those funny nights. It does sometimes, but I don't understand why. We don't normally have a problem, but StreamYard, I don't know why. Anyways, we'll carry on. What was it? What was I saying? Yeah, you said you get some people coming in some really weird costumes and wearing some really silly hats. There's someone I just seen has come with one of those, one of those silly horse heads that are just like rubber horse heads or something like that. They're daft. Someone's come with a bloody tash. Stuck on tash and that's what you like about the Ali Pally. Some people come with some very interesting costumes. I've seen a few minions. I've seen a lot of minions lately in the Ali Pally lately. 1-1 now in this set, by the way. Whilst all that was going on. 180. Oh, hello. 180. They've both had a poor visit to start with, and then they've both hit a 180 straight after. 265 for Walk, he's just hit 95 to leave 170. Dobey on 225. Is he going to go for another 180? 180. Oh, go on. Come on, 170. Oh, 145. Oh, what a leg. What a leg. So 16 game shot in the third leg. Chris Dobey. Good leg. Really good leg. 3 180s. Almost a 170 checkout. Chris Dobey leading 2-1 in set 2. And also break and Josh Rock's 4. So he's now 4 in for the set. If Josh Rock can break 4 here, he has the darts to win set 2. So a ton for Rock, and Chris Dobey only started off with 42, which is a bit of a cack start. 180. Why can't these boys hit a 180 first rather than hitting 50s? Back-to-back tons for Josh Rock. 301 plays 279 at the moment. Chris Dobey here. Good dart. 81. Leaves 198. Doesn't leave him a finished. Oh, but Josh Rock, unless he can get a 2-trouble physic, will not leave a finish. No, 96. Not a bad leg from Josh Rock, though. 100, 100, followed by 96. So still high 90s in this leg alone. 134 for Chris Dobey. Brilliant. Leaves him 64 for the set. Josh Rock here looking to put a bit of pressure on it. 105. So he's left ton. Chris Dobey 64. Looks like it's going to be one dart at double 16. Game shot in the second set. Chris Dobey. Good response. Good response from Chris Dobey. He's got himself level at 1 set apiece. Good set there from Chris Dobey. It was a decent set overall. It was a good set, to be fair, from both of them. But the important thing for Chris Dobey, he now levels the game. He's now leveled the game. And it also means now that he has held the 4. Josh Rock will have the darts at the start of set number... Oh, I've just seen Mega Van Gerwen. It pulled there. Josh Rock will have the darts at the start of set number 3. But a second break, and it's 1-1. Game is well in the balance now. Be interesting to see what the stats are, what the current stats are now after that set. And I mean, I'm just going to quickly edit these. Have a look at this. Well, the averages have gone up. Obviously, in the first set alone, the first set was 84 and 85 averages. In this set, it's 94 and 93 averages. Now, in the first set, Josh Rock edged the first set. But in this set, it's been Chris Dobey edging it. If I go on flash scores, actually, because I can go on flash scores here, and because obviously on the PDC scores, it doesn't come up with a set-by-set average. Now, on flash scores, it does. It does come up with the set-by-set averages. So let's have a look, see what the Chris Dobey doesn't have the darts. What do you mean? Chris Dobey does not have the darts? No, Chris Dobey doesn't have the darts in this set. Oh, no, what I mean. No, Chris Dobey doesn't have the darts in this set. It's Josh Rock who has the darts. So in set 1, as I mentioned, it was 84 and 85 average, and that's what it was. Set 2 alone, what a standard in that second set. It was a brilliant set, wasn't it? In that second set, Chris Dobey was 3 out of 3 on the double in, and also had an average of just shy of 108. Whereas Josh Rock in that set only hit 1 out of 3 on the checkouts, but averaged 103. So both players averaging well over a ton in that set alone. That's on the set-by-set averages. The current averages at the moment are 94 players, 93. So Good going from both of them. 6 180s in total, tied at 3 apiece. And the checkouts 4 out of 11, 4 out of 13. So the game is very much in the balance. I said this is the game that I think is going to be tight and it's going to go to a last set decider. And I still think it is going to go to a last set decider because there's not a lot to separate these lads at the moment. They're both playing well, and it's going to be interesting to see who takes the lead from here. Set number 3 coming your way in a moment. In the meantime, let's have a look at the live chat. Harvey's spending the night in the live chat tonight, not on stream of 6. He's struggling. He said, I would have loved to see Josh Rock hit that 117, but so would I. If he'd have hit that, then he would have had the second set in the bag. Yeah. But in fairness to Chris Dobey, well done to Chris Dobey, when he had his chances, he took them in that set. I mean, 3 out of 3 on the doubles, pretty good in that set alone. Josh Rock had opportunities to win legs and probably win that set, but yeah, he just didn't take his chances, and Chris Dobey did. And it was funny, the first set was 3-1 to Josh Rock, and the second set has ended 3-1 to Chris Dobey. So is this going to be another 3-1 set? Or are we finally going to have a last leg decider in a set? Sort of set, if that's what it's called, a fifth leg. So 59 for Chris Dobey, and Josh Rock now. Things just started off with 140. Off of 1 in set 3, everyone now. Can you get involved in the poll if you haven't already done so, by the way? 7 people have gone for Chris Dobey to win. Sorry, I'm moving the camera around a little bit. I need to clean my gigs. My gigs are dirty. I'm making a spectacle of myself. 137, right? I'm sorry, I can't see where the dart's going because I'm blind as a bat. I think that's 1 in the treble. 92, right? Imagine if I was trying to do a stream without me glasses. It'd be a case of, is that in? What the... It would be a mess. There we go. I didn't fancy making a spectacle of myself there. Now then, let's carry on. 7 people have gone for Dobey to win still. Oh, the 167 was on for Josh Rock. He got the treble 20, didn't get the treble 19. Dobey looking at 116. He's hit his last 3 darter double. He's going to take out the 116. Well, he will if he can hit the treble 19 from there. But it wasn't easy. Okay, 56 then leaves 60. Josh Rock looking at 68, which I think he took out in the first leg. Double 16. Game shot the first leg. Josh Rock. Is that another break? Also, Josh Rock lost the floor at the end of the last set. Okay. Oh, I forgot, by the way, 180. 9 darter possibly was on, but not anymore. I was a with that. I need to get my hair cut, you know. Never stays where I want it. 180. 45 left for Josh Rock, and that's after 9 darts, by the way. Pretty good going. Single 13 leaves double 16 for an 11 dart leg. Brilliant. Brilliant leg of darts from Josh Rock. 2 180s. Well, 180 followed by, I can't remember what the other score was, but then followed by 180, and he's left himself 45 after 9 darts, hit single 13, and then double 16. That was an 11 dart leg. Best leg of the match by a mile for Josh Rock. 174 for Josh Rock. And that's just after Chris Dobey hit 134. So Josh Rock again. Could be on a 9 darter. Let's see how he does here. Oh dear. Maybe not. 42. 174 followed by 42. Not great. 101 for Chris Dobey using a 25. Leaves him 170. Chris Walk. Josh Walk has left 145. Chris Dobey looking at the 170. Oh, didn't get the second treble. I was going to say Josh Walk didn't get it, but can Dobey? No, he can't. 145 is not going to go either for Josh Walk. He can set it up. I think there's 71 left. 78 left. So 48 left. And Dobey was looking at the 70 checkout, was going 18, 16, double 16, 18, 20, double 16, didn't get it. And Josh Walk has just missed 2 set darts, double 16 and double 8. So he's left all 4. Is Dobey? Yeah, Dobey does. He gets, just I was about to say, is Dobey going to get double 16? And he does on his first attempt there. And that's his holder 4. Looking moving like Alex Siggins. Couldn't tell you who Alex Siggins is. Irish snooker player. Couldn't tell you because I don't know who he is. So reminder here, a win for Chris Dobey in this game keeps him as world number 15. A win for Josh Walk sends him to world number 15 and makes Chris Dobey drop down. Yes, Josh Walk, you need glasses. Who mentioned anything about Josh Walk needing glasses? No, you're saying it. Well, when we were saying it was in, it was clearly in. Hello. 177. Doesn't even leave him a finish, to be fair. 140 for Chris Dobey. Leaves 106. Walk here. Don't bust it. 132. Dobey to level the set. Can't get a treble. So here we go. 3 set darts coming for Josh Walk to take the 3rd set. Tops. Game shot in the 3rd set. Josh Walk. That's a break as well. 4th set, first leg. Josh Walk has the darts. I think there'll be, I assume they go to a break after the 4th set. It's normally 1st, 2nd, 4th, and then I think they carry on until there's a winner in this round. You never seen video of the hurricane? You need to attend to that before 2024 ends. I don't watch snooker, mate. If it's a snooker player, I don't watch him. I don't watch snooker. So 58 followed by 180 for Dobey. Josh Walk. 91 leaves him 210 after 9. Oh, God. It has been a good game. We're only in set number 4. We've had 9 180s. I still think this will be a last set decider. I refuse to believe it. I was looking at treble 19s. Going to treble 19 move for the 150. But he's only left 93 walk. Chris Dobey looking at 68 air treble 20 double 4. Surely. Yep, game shot in the first leg. Chris Dobey. $180. Is that another break of 4, by the way? Yeah, it is. It's another break of 4. So Josh Rock's been broken already at start of this set. Is Chris Dobey going to get a 9 darter? There's 4 perfect darts. There's 5. Ah, 140. And Rock showing him how it's done. 180. Switch, surely. Oh dear, 85. Must have to 96 after 9. Josh Rock looking at the treble 19s. Well, 95 is enough to leave him a finish. It leaves him to 170. Jimmy Cricket commentating on Dobey for Sky. Jimmy Cricket. Oh, 96 checkoff on Chris Dobey. Fair play. He did it literally in 2 darts. Excellent. That's how it should be done. There's going to be a lot of twists and turns in this game. Who knows what's going to happen next? Let's have a look at the poll at the moment. And 9 votes at the moment. 22% Josh Rock. 78% Chris Dobey. That's pretty much 7 versus 2 on the votes. So, fair enough. Set for average, Chris Dobey is averaging 118 in this set at the moment. And Josh Rock is just averaging just below 90. 118 average in this set. It's been a really good set from Chris Dobey. And it is a set that he deserves to win. Yeah, Josh Rock's been poor in this set. 58 there. Oh, God. Only 60 for Dobey. Sorry, I'm damn tired today. Good dart. 134 for Josh Rock, leaving him the 155. Chris Dobey was looking to leave a finish. He only hits 55. So Josh Rock has at least 6 darts to win a leg in this set. Same again. So 77 scored. 95 leaves him 16. He will definitely come back because Chris Dobey is not on a finish at the moment. So this should be a leg for Josh Rock. 180 to leave double free. Brilliant. Oh, can't believe that. So Dobey hit 180 to leave double free. And Josh Rock did not take out 60. Double free for the set. Oh, that's awkward. You going to squeeze it in? Nah. Didn't think he was going to squeeze it in. No score. Tops for Josh. Got to go. Oh, 10. Oh, wow. Wow. 5 missed starts at a double in this leg. Chris Dobey looks for double free again. Game shot in the 4th set. Chris Dobey. Josh Rock, right, was 1-0 up, then 1-1, then 2-1 up, and now it's 2-2. Oh, crazy game. What a crazy match this has been. We'll have a look at the current stat at the moment. I'll give you the set-by-set averages as well soon. 5th set coming up soon. And don't forget, we see Michael Van Gerwen and Luke Little are both playing in their games tonight. Michael Van Gerwen playing Brendan Dolan, the man from Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland's number 3 now. And we also see Luke Little going head-to-head with Ian White, Diamond Ian White. See how the world number 2 gets on there. Yes, 2-2 now. you just can't separate them. And by the way, 12 180s. And both set at 6 apiece. You can't even separate them on the bloody 180 counts. 95 plays 93 on the averages. Decent set from both. Well, it's a decent set from Chris. I'm not sure about Josh. It wasn't outstanding. And then 6-6 on the 180s. 8 out of 20, 7 out of 23. Not much to separate them at all. On pretty much all the stats, really. So 96 checkouts, the highest in the game. No ton plus checkouts as of yet. Just having a look on flash scores here. I'd already mentioned someone so too. Set 3 average. Josh Walker won the third set. 3-1 again. 105 average. Chris Dobey only averaged 93. And then in the fourth set, it was the first 3-0 whitewash set. Ton for Dobey, 81 for Josh. That was Josh Walker's worst set of the match. By a mile. What's going to happen in set number 5 then? I'll tell you something. I wouldn't like to guess what's going to happen in the game now because Chris Dobey could nick it. Josh Rock could nick it. Never know. It's battle of 15th. It's battle of 15th versus 16th in the world rankings. They're both just ahead of each other, so it's going to be a close one. This third break, Dobey 2, Rock 2. Join me for set number 5, 6, and possibly 7. As we come towards the finale of this game in a couple of moments. That was a quick break. If you have just tuned in, thanks very much for joining us. Drop us a like, get involved in the chat and the poll. And of course, we will have another poll. This poll will close at the end of the game, and we'll be opening the new poll immediately after. 18 trebleless visits apiece. There's just been nothing to separate these two lads. The averages are tight. You know, the 180s is neck and neck. The finishing, you know, checkouts wise, it's been, well, not amazing from either of them. I mean, they've missed well over a dozen darts a double. Josh Walk missed all 5 darts that he had in that last set. Dobey started with 57 in this set, and he has the dart, of course. Walk started with 134, so good start from Josh. Only 60 for Josh, and I don't think he'll be too chuffed by that. Yeah, not exactly impressed by that, I don't think. Chris Dobey just focused, 125. 2-2-3 after 9. Josh Rock trying to hit a treble 19. Does in the end, 96. 2-1-1 left. Still both players not on a finish. Looking to leave a finish after 12 here. Chris Dobey definitely is 140. Leaves him 83, I beg your pardon. Can Josh Rock leave a finish after 12? I'm going to have to sort this bit out because this bit up here is doing me heading, so it keeps moving. Okay, single 17, treble 16. I'll leave double 9 for Chris Dobey. Oh. Josh Rock here, 115 needed. He'll need to go to 19 now. Damn it. Only 59, double 9 needed for Chris Dobey then to take the lead and hold his 4 at the start of the 5th set. He hit single 9, so single 1 leaves double 4. Game shot the first leg, Chris Dobey. Josh off and won immediately. Oh dear! 43. I wonder if either of these would opt for contact lenses. 180. Perfect start for Dobey in this leg. Come on then. There's 4 perfect darts. Fifth dart miss, but 6th dart goes in. Yeah, shock. So 180 followed by 140. Good leg from Dobey. 134, decent response from Mock. Chris Dobey here. 165. Double 8 after 9. Go on, Mock. 180. Right. Double 8 for Dobey. Can't get it in the first one. So 11 dart leg? No, surely this time. Surely 12 dart leg here. Surely gets it in. Oh, wow. Wow, 8 scored. Treble 18. Oh, he's hit 4. That's not great from Josh Rock. Is he going to go for... Nah. 38. Leaves 48 for Rock. Dobey looking at double 4 again. Game shot in the second leg. Chris Dobey. Been a good set from Chris Dobey. Josh Rock's scoring hasn't been too bad, but again, it's his finishing that's letting him down. But it's been a good game, this 1480s. This score level at 2-2. Both players 7 180s apiece. Chris Dobey finally, I think, clicking into gear now. Chris Dobey started 8 legs and lost 4, 1-4. Well, Rock has only won 3 of the 9 legs that he has started. He's lost these 4 6 times. We've had 10 breaks of 4. 145. Leaves 160. Go on, take this out, Dobey. That'd be brilliant. $160 then for Dobey. Dragged it. 2 drag darts. Not great. 60, but it doesn't make a difference. Rock's not on a finish. But I think he will be now. 64 leaves him the 114. Is Dobey going to get the ton? Oh, he's hit treble 5. So, okay, he tried to go for treble 19. Didn't get it. So, 59 leaves 41. Josh Rock wants tops. 114. Check out. Break of 4. And it's the first ton plus checkout of the evening. Single 20. Treble 18 tops. Brilliant from Josh Rock. So 96 for Rock and Dobey 97 at the start of this leg. If you have just tuned in, welcome along. You're very welcome indeed. Thank you very much for joining us. 121. $134 for Dobey. Good legacy. 140 needed, I think. Oh, 134 as well for Dobey. He switched to treble 18. He's left 106. Dobey here. Does he switch? Tried to go for 114. He hit 95. There's treble 20. Single 6 for tops for Walk. And it's another ton plus checkout. Brilliant. 2 ton plus checkouts. It's the first set that's gone to the deciding leg. We finally had a 5th leg in the set. It's the first set. 5th set, and we've now got 5 legs. Josh Rocks clicked into game now. 2 ton plus checkouts on the bounce. 114 and then that 106. Brilliant response from Josh Rock. Going 2-0 down in this set, and then since then, 2 ton plus checkouts. Dobey with the darts though. It's only 41 for Dobey. And then 60 for Rock. So both players started off with a ton and haven't done very well since. Ton again. Josh Rock here. Oh. 131. 210. Going to be interesting. This Josh Rock, Josh Rock will floor at the start of set 6. But can he break the 4? 134, brilliant. Leaves 76 then for the set. Chris Dobey looking at 160. Can't get the first treble. Set darts coming up probably for Josh Rock here if he plays his cards right. It's going to be 1 dart. 16. Tops. And it's a set dart missed. Chris Dobey needs 60 to take the lead for the first time in the game. Because he hasn't took the lead yet. And he does now. Game shot on the 5th set. Chris Dobey. Chris Dobey is ahead for the first time in the match. He was 1-0 down, then 2-1 down. He's now turned it around. He's 3-2 up in the sets. A set that he probably should have won ages ago, but in fairness to Josh Rock, he responded well, got 2 ton plus checkouts. I think he surprised him. Dobey started 140. Rock started off with 137. Decent scoring now. No, only 57. No, it was only 57. Yeah, 57 there for Rock. It was only the first leg of the set. I still think we go to a last set decider. A lot of people went 4-2 was quite a popular. It was quite a popular scoreline. I think there was one person went for 4-2 Dobey, and one went for 4-2 Rob Cross. And there was a few people that was thinking 4-2, to be fair, but I have a feeling it'll be 4-3, and I think Rob Cross. I'm getting my names wrong. I think Josh Rock might just edge it in maybe a tiebreak or something. Game's on the first leg. Chris Dobey. Good leg from Chris. Former Masters champion. Heading towards that finish line in what's been a a good and fairly close game. Oh, 95.69. Good. $78, excuse me. $180. Josh Walker's in trouble because he can't leave a finish anyway. Dobey 143. It's not going to go, but he can set it up. Ooh, 119 to leave 24. Brilliant. Josh Rock on 205. 140. Double 12 for Chris to go 1 leg away. Game shot in the second leg. Chris Dobey. Josh Rock has to win it now. $140. $110 average in this 6th set for Chris Dobey. Josh Rock responding well. 180. 16 180s, and I think is that 8 apiece. 8 180s apiece. Is he going double 19 for tops? Oh! Brilliant. 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 He hit single 20, so you went, right, I'm going double 19 tops. Hits double 19, hits tops. Perfect execution. That was brilliant. I mean, if that's the last checkout we get from Josh Rock, then it is, at least it's a good checkout. It's a good checkout, that. If Dobey was a Doberman and Rock was a Rottweiler, which dog would win the dogfight? Predicting this is as easy as knowing that bit of nonsense. I think Rottweiler would. I think Rottweilers tend to do. I think Rottweiler. Is it? Are they called Rottweilers? Rottweiler, you mean? Mm-hmm. Rottweiler. I think Rottweilers tend to be. I think Rottweilers tend to be rough dogs sometimes. Rough dogs, you know. Bye, Josh. Oh, that wasn't great from Dobey. He's left 96 in the end. Josh Rock's going to put this under pressure. 180. Chris requires 96 for the match. Can't get the first. He's gone double 19. Double 19. Oh! Game shot and the match. Chris Dobey. What a way to win it. Oh, wow. Didn't get triple 20 in the first start. He hit single and he takes it out with 2 double 19s. You love to see checkouts like that. You love it when you see double checkouts. They're always nice to see. But Chris Dobey, well done to him. Probably the better play at the end of the day in the end. Chris Dobey heads through to the next round, goes through to the 4th round. Means he remains world number 15. Oh, yeah, what a way to win the game. Mate, brilliant checkout. Single 20, so he's went, oh. Those 20s, or do I just go for it? Nah. Double 19, expertly taken. The former World Masters champion heads through to the 4th round of the tournament. Well done to Chris. Oh, what a way to win that match. Superb. Well done, by the way, to, who was it who said it? Yep, Tom R said 4-2 Dobey. You should have put a bet on it, mate. High pressure leg after Josh Rock hitting the 180 to leave 50. Yeah, and he just thought, I'll go for it, double 19. He's probably thinking, well, Josh Rock hit double checkout, so I'll try and do the same. And he managed it. Really good. But no, well done to both of them, because it was a good game. You know, it was a good game to watch. It was very nip and tuck at times. Both players were playing well. There was times where there was nothing to separate them. But in the end, I think Chris Dobey, probably was the better player, in the final couple of sets, and deservingly goes through to the next round. Now, I'm going to have a look at the set-by-set averages here. Now, the set-by-set average. So, set 1, Dobey averaged 84, Josh Rock averaged 85. That was Josh Rock winning that set. Set 2, which Chris Dobey won, he averaged just shy of 108. Josh Rock averaging 103. That was a good set. Set 3 was also a decent set. Josh Rock winning it 3-1 with 105 average. Set 4, ton average for Chris Dobey. 3-0 whitewashing that set. Only 81 for Rock. That was his worst set. Set 5 was neck and neck. Both players averaging 95.24 exactly. That was very difficult to call. That 6th set, Josh Rock actually did make it entertaining. 106 average, which was really good. And Chris Dobey averaged 108. Chris Dobey goes through to the 4th round of the World Darts Championships, and he will await the winner of Kevin Duetz versus Christoph Ratajski, which takes place, I believe, tomorrow afternoon. So the winner of Duetz versus Ratajski will be playing the former Masters champion, Chris Dobey. And should Chris Dobey head through to the 5th round, he will be playing against one of the Welsh players. It'll be either the Welsh number 1, Gerwen Price, or the Welsh number 2, Johnny Clayton. So that's going to be that's looking a bit of a tasty section. I'll tell you something. That Welsh clash between those two is going to be very entertaining. So look forward to seeing what happens there. Well done to both of them. Into the next round again. Coming up next, we have the 3-time world champion, Michael van Gerwen, and he is going head-to-head with the current now Northern Ireland number 3. He did used to be Northern Ireland's number 2 and number 1 at one point, but then he's fell down massively. He's playing against Northern Ireland's number 3 and the current world number 30, Brendan Dolan. And Brendan Dolan looks to get one over Michael van Gerwen. Let's see what happens in that game. Join me after the break for game number 2 and get involved in the poll if you haven't already done so. All right, well, I say that. I haven't even bloody started the poll. Let's start the poll. What a silly idiot. Game 2 and who wins? Right. Michael van Slaphead or Brendan Dolan? I think I know what most people are going to say, and I'll probably be inclined to agree with them. Get involved in the poll. I'll be back after the break for game number 2. See you in a sec.
Feel town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
And welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much indeed for tuning in. We'll go back from the break very, very shortly, but the game's not started just yet. Just still waiting for the players to arrive on stage at the moment. In the meantime, I forgot to go through the stats, the official stats in the end from that Chris Dobey game. And these are the stats from the Chris Dobey game. Chris Dobey averaged in total 97.29. Excuse me. 97.29. And Josh Rock averaging just shy of 96. Both players hitting 9 180s apiece in that game. And the one thing that did probably separate them in the end was probably the finishing stats. And yeah, look at that. 14 out of 31 on the finishing for Chris Dobey. About 45% on the checkouts. And for Josh Rock, 10 out of 27, 37% on the checkouts. But he was the only one to have a ton plus finish. He had 2 ton plus finishes in back-to-back legs. 114 followed by 106 in back-to-back legs. And that was, I think, in set number 5. I want to say set number 5, I think. There were some good sets and some bad sets, but, you know, Chris Dobey in the end probably was the better player and I think deserved to win in the end. 4-2, that game finished. Game number 2 is literally about to get underway, actually, because the players are just about to come on, I think, because I assume they're going to Old MacDonald had a farm EIO in the moment. Talking about the Green Machine, which is, of course, Michael Van Gerwen. He's going head-to-head with the former Northern Ireland number 1, who is now at the moment Northern Ireland's number 3, Brendan Dolan. So let's see what happens. The Ali Pally is ready to welcome Brendan Dolan and Michael Van Gerwen onto the stage. Now let's have a quick look at the poll. I did put a poll in the chat, by the way. Well, thank you. I keep saying well done. I'd say take about 28, 29. Just don't put all 29 in the actual show because you might not be able to fit them all in. No. 9 votes at the moment on the poll. Everyone's come for Van Gerwen. Nice touch playing some river dance. Imagine fine head of hair Wogan river dancing his way to the stage. And look out for fine head of hair Wogan's enthusiastic wife. Wogan used to do Eurovision. It could be nil point for Brendan. Terry Wogan did used to, if I'm not mistaken, yes. And now it's Graham Norton that does it. And it won't be nil point because there's no point involved. He goes straight out if he loses this. So there you go. Michael Van Slaphead against Brendan Fine, head of hair Wogan. Brendan Dolan, not Wogan. Okay. Brendan Dolan just walking onto the stage now. And he's just shaking hands, of course, with the referees as you do. Now it's time for Michael Van Gerwen's walk on. Let's see what this is going to be like. The crowd are chanting Michael Van Gerwen's name. Wow. Yep. So here we go. 7 Prem titles, 6 Grand Prix championship, 6-time champion of the Grand Prix, 7-time Premier League champion, 3-time world champion, the winner of 157 PDC titles. That is phenomenal. Yeah, I think this year, I think he's won 2 things they've had this year. He's won jack shit. Have you got have you got that new illness called sneezeitis? Now to be sneezed at, is it? You want to stop? Or Michael Van Gerwen. Here we go. Michael Van Gerwen, Michael Van Slaphead, taking on a man from Northern Ireland, Brendan Dolan. I want to end on a banger. Any ideas? Take some sausages with you. What, you want to finish one of these songs on a... What do you mean a banger, though? Long Way to Tipperary. You know, most people probably won't know that. The young ones won't know it. Long Way to Tipperary, okay.
Okay, I'll change that to...
I think you should finish your Visitors to It, Amarillo. Either that or Everlasting Love. Either Everlasting Love or Is This the Way to I'm a Bother? Chris Dobey will stay as world number 15 unless Dimitri van den Berg can get to the quarterfinals.
There you go.
And if Chris Dobey doesn't reach her, Van den Berg has to go further than Chris Dobey. Amarillo. I know. The world number 3, Magga Van Gerwen. And by the way, if Magga Van Gerwen wins this game, he actually goes to world number 2 until Luke Littler plays. Whopper money in. Brendan Dolan gets the game underway with 100.
You want to stop saying fireworks?
No. 35 for Michael Van Gerwen there. What a great start. 100. Dolan has the dart, by the way, in this game. Well, for the first set, anyway. 89. Not the best of starts for MVG, but I think he's just warming up. Once Michael Van Gerwen gets going, it's bang, bang, bang. Luke Littler sometimes has a slow start and then picks it up. But Michael Van Gerwen, big game, win this game, and he goes to world number 2 for the sake of 20 minutes till Luke Littler plays his game. And then Luke Littler goes back to world number 2 if he wins. Would be quite something if Ian White was to knock him out. I don't think he will, though. Wow, Brendan Dolan's at 177 to leave 24. Michael Van Gerwen's response is 133. Double kill for Brendan then. 177 to leave double 12. Game shot in the first leg. Brendan Dolan. Good leg from Brendan to start off the game. Ton followed by a ton. And then I think it was 177 to leave double 12. So it was a really good start. I think of 3 tons and then, no, 100, 100, 100, I think it was. And then, yeah, 174 to leave 24, I believe it was. I'll have to double check it. I can't really remember. It was 100, 100, then 100, and then followed by 17, then 177 to leave double. Yeah. Cracking first leg from Brendan Dolan. Wanting many helicopter celebrations from Brendan. That I mean, I think that joke was about as funny as having diarrhea. If it was even meant to be a joke, it didn't make freaking sense. He didn't mean that, did he? He's at double 13, so 146 has left 19. I don't think Van Gerwen was wanting. I think he wanted single 13. He's just drifted into double. But should be Van Gerwen's leg. Good response from him. Double 8. And it's 1-1. And that's a hold of 4 each in the first set. Good leg so far. 139 to start off this third leg. For Brendan Dolan. Michael Van Gerwen here. 93 with the last start in treble 18. If he doesn't hit treble 19, he hits treble 18. That's the thing with Mike Van Gerwen. Van Gerwen's normally good. I think Van Gerwen's probably better on treble 19s than he is with the treble 20s and treble 18s. So a ton. 308 for Van Gerwen, 305 for Brendan Dolan at the first two visits in this leg. Good first set from both of them. Did fair. Could be an interesting game. 100 for leaves 205. Van Gerwen here. Only 59. Can Brendan leave a finish? 65, surely. Okay, Ton leaves 105. Personally, I think I'd have gone 65. Personally, I'd have gone for outable. Here comes MVG, 180. He's left 69. 105 needed for Brendan. Which way has he gone? Oh, he's hit treble 7. Can't hit treble 20. Good setup though. 89 leaves double 8. Van Gerwen looking at 69. Single 19s are going to get one dart. Double 16. And there's the boom shout. There's his usual boom. 2-1. He's in the lead. And that's the first breaker for the match. Michael Van Gerwen in the lead for the first time in this set. And the first break of 4 in this set as well. 81 for Brendan. It's been a good set so far. The averages are very good. They're both averaging 98. Both averaging 98. MVG hasn't missed a dart at double yet. 125, which MVG is very happy about. Good last start. Brendan's not really off to the races in this leg, but he has it 96 there. Once MVG clicks into gear, he becomes difficult to beat. But he's barely clicked into gear all year, to be truthfully honest. He hasn't been outstanding all year. He's had a poor year this year. Dolan here. 98 could have done for treble. We didn't get it. MVG looking to leave a finish. Surprised he didn't switch for the treble 19s. Does sometimes do that. Brendan going to have to leave a finish, otherwise MVG is likely to get the set. 140, that puts a bit of pressure on this. It leaves 86. MVG 117 for the set. Single 20, treble 19 would have left tops. He didn't get it. Brendan Dolan then. 86 left to level the set at 2-2. And it does probably need to go, otherwise MVG will probably take the set. It's going to be bold. Oh, he gets it. Yes. Lovely. Well in, Brendan. Liam won't be happy about that. He hates it when people take up ball finishes against MVG. Especially in legs that he wasn't even that good in the leg. MVG should have had that leg, to be fair. Oh. There you have it. We're off to the first decider in set 1. Minders first to 4 sets. First to 4 sets wins. Good shot, Brendan. Yeah. Good leg from Brendan here. Not the best from Michael Van Gerwen in this leg. God. Brendan Dolan's playing well, despite being well up against it on the odds. Michael Van Gerwen, the ball number 3, big favourite for this game. Brendan Dolan playing well. And he also broke the Van Gerwen 4. It probably should have been his leg. This is not a great leg from Van Gerwen, though. But good recovery. 126, good recovery. Dolan looking at 170. This would annoy Liam. It's not going to happen anyway. 98. Still got another 3 darts coming up. Could even be more depending on what Van Gerwen gets here. Ooh, 57. Leaves him 164. Brendan Dolan. You think Brendan Dolan will get this set now? He was 2-1 down in the set. He won a leg that he probably shouldn't have won. Tops. Game shot in the first set. Brendan Dolan. Get him. What a start. That's gonna really piss off Liam. Liam's gonna be fuming about the fact that he's lost that set. He should really never have lost that set. But that's what happens. You give him opportunities, he can punish you. Good set of darts, actually. Wasn't a really good set, actually, I think, from both of them. But Brendan Dolan's actually been the better player. Freaking hell. Only 93 average from Michael Van Gerwen. That won't last long. It'll go up at some point. He'll get higher than that. Brendan Dolan averaging a ton. Well, 100 points Seawar 6. So pretty much a ton. Only one 180, and that was Michael Van Gerwen. Finishing stats. Only two darts at double for Michael Van Gerwen. And 4 darts at double for Brendan Dolan. Like I say, it's been a good start for Brendan Dolan. 86 checkup being the highest. It's been a good start, but I don't see it lasting because I don't see Michael Van Gerwen losing this match. But it's only the first set. Plenty of time for things to change. We'll see what happens. MVG has done it before. He's been a set down and then has come back. So the world number 3 at the moment is losing by 1-0. See what happens in the second set after the short break. Oh, you dickhead. That's sorry about that. Now then, let's carry on then. Back underway. A ton for Brendan again. And Michael Van Gerwen on his 4 started off with 99. He's just followed up with 134. Good stuff from MVG. Let's see if MVG can turn it around. Or is Brendan Dolan going to lead 2-0? I very much doubt it. I think he's playing well, but it probably won't last. I think Michael Van Gerwen will... Michael Van Gerwen, should you expect Michael Van Gerwen to turn it around and get the win in the end? But we'll see what happens. Got 172 left for MVG. 97 leaves a finish for Dolan. 167. It's quite a big one, actually. It's a big checkout. Go on, then. Didn't get the treble 19. That's a shame. Good dart, though. 127 in the end with that treble 16. And it leaves tops. And MVG's going double 18, double 18. Ha ha ha! Michael Van Gerwen has now joined the double party because we've had... So far, we've had... Josh Rock did it, Chris Dobey did it, and now Michael Van Gerwen's just done double and all. We've had double 19, double tops. We've had double 19, double 19. Now we've had double 18, double 18. And Michael Van Gerwen doing his usual. Boom! Actually, no, he's doing this. Boom! Michael Van Goblin. Not over yet, but a good start for Brendan Dolan. Stats short as well. Better play so far. I think this is at the end of the first set. I just forgot to read it. He still is the better player. He still has been a better player on the averages, but Michael Van Gerwen starting to click back into gear now. 140 leaves 2 on 5. Brendan Dolan looking to hold his 4. He's on 206 a minute. Why is he sticking to... He's gone. Who sticks the tongue out when they're throwing the dart? What are you going to do? Bloody blow it or something? You're going to bloody blow it in. There's treble 16, double 12. Ah, brilliant. 72 checkout from Brendan Dolan. Good response. This game could be a lot tighter than people expect. Is MVG going to go for 180? Yep, 180. Come on, let's have a 9 darter, please. Let's have a 9 darter. Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, dear. Doesn't get the 4th dart. Oh, yeah, gets the 5th and the 6th dart in, but doesn't get the 4th one. Ugh, I hate that. I absolutely hate it. I'd rather they missed the 6th dart because then the crowd still cheer and then you're like, oh. Rather than the 4th, I'm like, ugh. But then you hit the next 2 darts perfectly. Like, you're like, why didn't you do that before? Ugh. I can't lie, it does drive me up the freaking wall. Drives up the wall when they do that. Hate it. 128 needed for Michael. Oh, God. He had treble 1 and he's sitting a 5. 68. Last start saved him big time. Brendan Dolan going to go 19s. Oh, is it 7? Okay. 87. This should be Van Gerwen's leg. 60 checkout, surely. The 2 darts are tops. Should only need 1. Oh, it's the first dart he's missed to double. Oh! First 2 darts he's missed a double in this game. 40 scored. He will come back, though. I think he should have, realistically, he should have at least another 6 darts. And Dolan looking to leave a finish now. Only 60 leaves 156, so he's got plenty of time, Michael. Should be able to get it here, though. Double 10. Surely this time. Whoa, wow. Wow, no score. This would be pain for MVG if Brendan Dolan takes out the 156. This would be amazing. I don't think so. Oh dear. Now Michael Van Gerwen might want to get double 10. Inside double 5. There we go. Last start. Got away with it at the end. Could possibly say he got away with it at the end, maybe. Because if he'd have missed that there, with the way Brendan Dolan's been playing, I think Brendan Dolan would have took that out. 4 out of 11 now. He missed so many darts in that leg. He was 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3 now. I think he's just missed like 7 darts in that last leg. 7 darts in that last leg alone. $180. What's he doing? And then VG saying, hiya, 180. $100 leaves 103. Good leg this. Good last start from MVG. Leaves him 129. 96, isn't he? Brendan Dolan looking at 103 to level a set. Hit single 20. Went for treble 17, didn't get it. 67 does leave him double 18. 129 needed for MVG. Treble 19. Treble 16. Double 12. Oh! Game shot in the second set. Michael Van Gerwen. 129. Treble 19, treble 16, double 12. Brilliant. And MVG's trying to sort of G himself up a little bit. He's like, come on, come on. What a brilliant... Tell you what, it was a brilliant checkout. Brilliant checkout. Second break then. 1-1. Well, I mean, averages-wise, MVG doesn't deserve to be level on the averages. 92 average still. I mean, it's not outstanding from MVG. Brendan Dolan's still averaging a ton. He's done well, and he's done really well to average a ton in this game. 4 80s, 3-1, 4 out of 5 on the checkout. And I think this is the reason why the average is so low for MVG. 5 out of 12 on the finishing. Yeah. Well, all to play for. It's all to play for now. 12 votes on the poll at the moment. All of them for Michael Van Gerwen to win. Thank you all that have tuned in so far tonight. Hope you're all enjoying it so far. Don't forget, the next game's the one that I think a lot of people are going to be... I think the next game's the one that most people will probably be looking forward to is Luke Littler going head-to-head with Ian White. And I know I don't mean the Arsenal legend either. These are the... So the set one average, as you know, was 93, plays 106 between you at the end of the first set. The second set, only 91 average for MVG, and he won the set. Brendan's averaging 100 averaged 100.29 in that set, so he's still averaging a ton. He's averaging a ton in both sets. So he has played well. MVG needs to be on the guard. Where are your partners in tonight then? Well, she was up here doing a diamond dab, but she's gone downstairs, so I don't know what she's doing. And his partner, not partners. You think I've bloody more than one partner? I don't think so. A reminder of world number 2, Luke Littler. Will be continuing his road to possibly another final, or at least the semi-finals. And he'll be going head-to-head with Ian White. A reminder, the winner of this match between Michael Van Gerwen and Brendan Dolan goes through to the 4th round, where they will face the winner of tomorrow afternoon's game between Jeffrey de Graaf and Paolo Nebreda. Luke Littler, by the way, tonight. Luke Littler versus Ian White. The winner will play against Ryan Joyce in round 4. And then in round 5, it'll be either Ricardo Pietrexco or Nathan Aspinall. Round 4 ties not yet confirmed. We know that Luke Humphries against Peter Wright has won the 4th round ties. Stephen Bunting, Luke Woodhouse has won them. Pietrexco against Aspinall. Clayton v. Price. And that's it. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, including this one. 5, 6. Still 6 more games to be decided. After tonight, there'll be 4, I think, 3-round ties. There'll be 4 third-round ties still to be decided, I think. And then tomorrow night is on to it's on to round 5, I think. No, round 3 ties, sorry. So tomorrow's on to round 4. So tomorrow afternoon is round 3. Then tomorrow night they're starting with Ricky Evans and Owen. And that'll be the last round 3 tie. And then it's on to round 4. I think the winner of this will play on Monday. They're not playing on New Year's Eve. There you go. You're not married to Liam or Harvey? No. No. I'm not gay. I've only met Liam 3 times. In the past, and that was in the last 2 years. I've only met the lads like 3 or 4 times. But no. Right, there'll be no more break until the end of the 4th set. Oh, it's 4-1-8. So let me just 140. And Brendan Dolan with the darts in this set. I'll just change that. 180. Oh. Oh, treble 18, double 18 for Michael Van Gerwen, and he leads this set. 11 dart leg for Michael Van Gerwen at the start of this set. His average will creep up. Now he's broken the 4. He did it in set 1 as well, and then lost the 4. So needs to hold 4 at least in this one. 180. Look at Dolan. And Liam would be going. That's what Liam would be doing. $49. So 180 followed by 49. Yes, well, that has just happened. 134 war. MVG's have 212. Dolan could get at least a ton plus score, leave a finish. Not going to be. 60. They're both tied on 212. 212. 212. 28. Oh, still got that on. Oh, fucking idiot. Still got that on. I still haven't changed to bloody 180. Miles behind. 100 leaves 112 for Dolan. MVG not on a finish. Is he going to go 180 to leave double two? Go on, for the bands. Woof. 168. Treble 16. 112 needed for Brendan Dolan to break 4. Well, he's gone 18's route. Well, there's treble 18 tops. Why would you go? Who goes 18 route on 112? Double 8 for MVG to hold 4. 2-0. Shouldn't have done that, Brendan. Why would you go? Who goes 18 route on 112? I don't think I know anyone that goes 18's route on that. I know if I'm on 112, I just go treble 20 route. I go 20 route. Just the normal way that you would do. Michael Van Gerwen playing better. Dolan still playing well. 174. So is that a ton followed by 174? That's brilliant from Dolan. 96 followed by 132 for MVG. Brilliant leg this so far. Good for both players here. 60 should have switched. MVG does leave a finish, 134. 167 needed for Brendan Dolan. One v6 not going to go for Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, trebleless visit. Trebleless visit. Michael Van Gerwen. What a dart. Ah. Oh, freaking hell. 87. MVG, double 12, double 6. Oh! Set darts missed. Dolan needs double 10 for 2-1. And you think this does need to go? He'll get broke otherwise, here. Surely. Wow. No score. Double 3 game shot in the third set. Michael Van Gerwen. That was a whitewash set. In fairness, it should never have been a whitewash set, but probably shouldn't have been a whitewash set, but that's Brendan Dolan's fault. He only got himself to blame there, Brendan Dolan. Missing what? Missing darts in that set. Well, and that's in that leg as well. Could have had that leg. Michael Van Gerwen averaged 104 in that set. That was by a mile his best set of the match. It's not that daft. 112, 54 leaves 58. Treble 18 doesn't bust. No, but most people, I just don't see. I've never seen. I don't think I've actually ever seen anyone go treble 18 route on 112. Majority of people go. Well, majority of people just tend to go treble 20 route. But I suppose everyone's different. But treble 20s route is sort of the way that majority of people go. Most people go that route. $149 for MVG. Oh, double 16. Oh! Michael Van Gerwen is definitely back in business. He means business now. That's a 149 checkout. He's had 129, now 149. 2 tumblers checkouts in the game. Michael Van Gerwen's won his last 4 legs. Probably even 5 legs, actually, I think. And that's, yeah, I think he's won 5 legs on the bounce. He's won 5 on the bounce wings. Off. 134. Michael Van Gerwen didn't start too well, but since that second break and winning that set, he's in his stride now. He's in his stride. $93 leaves 190. Dolan has at least 6 darts to finish off 138 here. I think he'd like to get it done in 3. It's not going to. Here left. Good dart. Where's that 38? On his own 4 as well. So I don't think MG be too worried. 174. Left double 8. Brilliant. He's having a good set, MVG. Double 19 for Brendan. That's hard. Yeah. Double 19's not an easy. It's not an easy double to go for, really. Oh, he's missed double 8. Takes out double 4. I think it's going to be. Could be one-way traffic here. It's going to be one-way traffic from here on. It's going to be one-way traffic now. 140. $96. Yep. 180. 140 followed by 180. Crikey, MVG. Good performance. Very good performance in his last 2 sets. Goodness me. 105. Brendan's miles away. Brendan is an eternity away, so just put 3-1 on the next break. Oh, hello, 180. Doesn't make a freaking difference, does it, though? Game shot in the 4th set. Michael Van Gerwen. But Tri-Sit's done that. What's going on with StreamYard tonight? I don't know what's going on with StreamYard tonight. StreamYard's having one of those dodgy nights. It's having one of them dodgy nights, is it? Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I've got one word to say to Brendan Dolan. Bye. I don't think Brendan Dolan's going to get much luck now. I think he's lost. No, we haven't got. Oh, do you know press the one button? That's right. There you go. Press the one button. 99 average for Michael Van Gerwen, just shy of a ton, actually, 99.9. Brendan Dolan's average has dropped from a ton to 96 across those two sets. 580s to 3. And the finishing, 11 out of 21, 4 out of 13. MVG hasn't had an easy game. It's not been an easy game for Mike Van Gerwen, but the last two sets he has absolutely dominated. And they've been brilliant sets for Mike Van Gerwen. And at the moment, it's not looking good for Brendan Dolan, because I think he's lost the last. How many legs has he? How many legs on the bounce has he lost now? I think he's lost the last couple of legs. Heavens. He's lost the last 8 legs on the bounce. 8 legs on the bounce for MVG. And the last 2 sets have both been 3-0. What did he average in set 3? 104.86. Set 4, he's averaged 118.66. Michael Van Gerwen is back on form. We're going to stay on then, because don't forget the last game is coming up in a bit after this game, of course. And if the game gets done quickly, then we know it might not be here too long. I think Luke Littler will probably blitz past. He'll probably speed past Ian White. %. Well, going well for MVG at the moment. Going well for Michael Van Gerwen at the moment. And we're going to get back underway now with set number 5. And I have a feeling this could be the last set of the match. The way Michael Van Gerwen's been playing the last 2 sets, could be the last set. And Brendan Dolan will be throwing for, I think he'll be throwing for this set. Right. Going to get back underway now. Just editing the scoreboards, by the way, just while I'm waiting for the while I wait for the game to restart. Here we go. Here we go again then. No, Michael Van Gerwen's gone after that. Is it Michael Van Gerwen darts? No, never mind. Who's got darts? Brendan? Yeah. 5th set, first leg. It's Brendan the 4th first. Game on! See if Brendan Dolan can respond after being... He was 1 set up. He's lost the last 3 sets. And in that time, he has lost 8 legs on the bounce. Well, 101 for Brendan Dolan and only 57 for Michael Van Gerwen at the start of this set. Is Brendan Dolan's going to have to show a lot of character to come back from this 3-1 deficit. 118.66 in that last set. Very good. Can't say this has been a good start. Yeah, 46. Not very good from MVG in this leg. I think if you're Michael Van Gerwen, just surrender this leg already, because Brendan Dolan should win this leg. 180. And he's on 86 after 9. Good leg from Brendan Dolan. Yeah. So I thought someone had shouted me. So turn 40 years for Brendan Dolan. And he needs one dart. 1-0 to Brendan Dolan in this set. What a woeful start from MVG in this set. Dear me. 40. Oh, his average is going to shut down. He was averaging just shy of 100. He's now only averaging 97. His average is shot down. Well, I say shot down. It's gone down by at least 2, but that's because of some poor visits. Oh, this is more like it. There we go. 180. More like it. That's shoved his average back up to 98. There we go. Oh. 84 for Brendan Dolan. So last start drifted into 7. $93. I think this leg might be over for Brendan here. 42. What's Michael Van Gerwen going to leave? He's on 188. 140 leaves 48. Better leg from Michael Van Gerwen. 97 for Brendan, doesn't leave a finish and leaves 181. MVG to end this leg. Do 16. No, 16 scored. Still got time because Brendan Dolan ain't on the finish. But is he going to? How much pressure is going to be put on this? He's on 181. Is he going to get himself down to a double? Oh, 170. Left 11. MVG on double 16. And he gets it in the second dart. Well, 170 to leave 11. Brendan Dolan with the darts, 96 to start this leg off. Sorry. Only 60 for MVG. Dolan's been poor these last couple of sets. 58. MVG only hit 16. You can't punish him. You don't punish him. Both averaging 96 now. 140. One person's gone for Dolan. And we'll get once this match is done, close the poll, and it'll be on to the final poll. And I think majority, I think I'm half expecting 100% to be Luke Littler. Then again, someone might think that Luke Littler's going to lose, but I have a feeling everyone's going to go Luke Littler to win. But it's always good to do these polls because some people have different opinions. So, always enjoy doing the polls. We'll keep them going because gets a bit more interaction on the stream as well, which is always nice. 15 votes on the poll, by the way, so thank you very much. How many votes did we have on the first one? The first poll, we had 13 votes, so we've had 15 on this one. I reckon I don't think we'll get many on the next one, because I think probably some people will, either half the people will have gone off after the MVG game, or half the people will probably be just tuning in. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. 108. Tops. Off. There's a chance to break 4-4 for the match. Brendan Dolan, 61. And if you're Brendan Dolan, knowing that if you get broken, then you're well up against it, you've got to take this out. Ooh, 15. What's it? Single 14, double 16. Yes, there we go. That is massive for Brendan Dolan. That is massive. 180. It didn't matter. Big holder 4, but MVG responds with 180 immediately. A ton to respond to that. And off, God. Oh. 180 followed by 25. Only 25 in that visit. Oh, and Brendan Dolan can't even punish him. He hits 45 and all. Oh, God. Do you want to win this game, Dolan? MVG doesn't make a lot of errors, but when MVG does, you've got to punish them, and he's not. He's not punishing him. Wouldn't have left a finish anyway, but 136 does put a slight. Puts the score down to less than 60 points. 134 leaves double 14 for Michael Van Gerwen to level this set at 2-2. Brendan Dolan not on the finish, but I think he will want 140 minimum. Yep, 140. Leaves 80. Michael Van Gerwen has 3 darts to double 14. That's outside. That's outside. No score. Come on, Brendan. It's going to have to be single. Oh, he did single. It's going to have to be single 20 tops then. Tops. Too low. Double 14 again for Michael Van Gerwen. No. Oh, come inside. Double 7. 21. Double trouble darts. Good channel. Subscribe. Look, this is why we love it. We love it when there's double trouble. Double 10. No, double 5. Game shot in the 5th set. Brendan Dolan. And we carry on. Big set that. That's a big result for Brendan Dolan winning that set. What did he average in that set? He averaged 94 in that set. Michael Van Gerwen averaged 84. And he missed 10 darts at double in that set. Goodness me. 180. So it was a ton followed by 180 for Michael Van Gerwen. Dolan only started with 60. That's now 600, by the way. 600, 180s. Which means that over the tournament so far, 180s wise, £600,000 donated to prostate cancer via Paddypower. Believe it, I don't know if it's a PDC or Paddypower that given the. I think it's Paddypower that have actually given the money to prostate cancer, and plus obviously £60,000 bonus for every 9 data. So that should be well over 700,000 to be donated to prostate cancer. The way things are going, we could have over 1 million donated to prostate cancer, which would be phenomenal in this tournament. Amazing. And it's 1-0 to Michael Van Gerwen in this set. would be quite something if we got to over £1 million raised for prostate cancer. That would be massive. Absolutely massive. So 96 followed by ton for MVG. Dolan on 224 already. Good leg here. Leave a finish. It's only left 164. If Michael Van Gerwen can get a good score here, he leaves the finish. 170! Both players have hit 170s, but not for finishers. Although he went treble 20, ball treble 20. 164 is not going to go. Well, that's a ton. Michael Van Gerwen, if he gets this, he breaks and falls for the match. Oh, 25. Can't get the treble 20. 70 scored. Leaves 65. Brendan Dolan, 64. If he can get this, then it's big. But this probably does need to go because MVG will break 4 if he doesn't. 64 checkout, triple 16, double 8. And we carry on. It's 1-1. And it's another hold of 4 for Brendan Dolan. Been a good game, this. This game's been a lot tighter than I was expecting. I was expecting something like 4-1. I was expecting Michael Van Gerwen to probably steamroll him, but this could end up being, if Brendan Dolan plays his cards right, this could be a last set decider. I don't know if it's going to be the case, and I'm not going to say it is because I said it'll be a last set decider in the last game, and it wasn't. Some of the things people come dressed as. Guy wearing orange blazers. Well, not great from Dolan in this leg. And MVG 180. Bad for Dolan because even with a 180, he can't leave a finish. Well, go for one anyway. 180. Oh. 83. So 80 left. Oh, he's doing that again. He's doing that every time he bloody hits a 180. 95 leaves the finish. MVG looking at 80 to go one leg away. There's double 20, double 10. Miles away this time. Game shot third leg. Michael Van Gerwen. If Brendan Dolan can get this back to 2-2, then is Michael Van Gerwen going to feel the pressure? I don't know. So 97 for Brendan, 96 for MVG, the start of this leg. It's a big leg. Brendan Dolan has to hold 4 to ensure that he doesn't get knocked out in this leg. Michael Van Gerwen, one leg away from the 4th round. 3-time winner of this tournament, looking to get to the 4th round again. This set in a minute, both players averaging over a ton. Dolan averaging at the moment. Oh, well, he was averaging a ton. It's now 99. MVG averaging 103 just before his 4 knees. Oh, God. Yeah, he's dropped down to a ton. It's getting interesting now. Brendan Dolan averaged 92 in that last set, by the way, and MVG only averaged 84. Oh. 60 might not be good enough. As if he gets a 180 here, it's a bit dangerous. 180. He's left 110. He's left 110. Michael Van Gerwen, and I have a feeling he'll get it. 1, 2, 3 could do going. There's treble 18. Leaves bull. Yes! 1, 2, 3. Check out on the ball. Brendan Dolan isn't going anywhere yet. 2-2. And we are back on Van Gerwen's forward. He's 4-4 the match. Big leg this. Van Gerwen wins this leg. He wins the match. Brendan Dolan wins it. It's a last set decider. This is the one game that I thought wasn't going to be a last set decider. I thought the last game was going to be a last set decider. I thought this game was going to be maybe 4-1. And the next game I was thinking 4-1 Luke Littler, but could be very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Could be very interesting now. $96 for Brendan. MVG on 316. Dolan on 345. $96. Oh, 95 for Dolan. Close leg. Not much separating them. Michael Van Gerwen determined to get this game done now. 140. It leaves 80. He took out 80 earlier on. Brendan Dolan, unless he can get a decent score, won't put a lot of pressure on it. Although, 180. This could be the last. This could be the last we see of the game. Oh! Oh! MVG cocked up. He hit 5 and then hit bullseye instead of 25. Couldn't finish. Brendan Dolan. Oh, he's at 466. Ball. Oh, he's out. He's out. Surely. Game shot and a match. Michael Van Gerwen. Wow. Gotta say, he was let off. He had a bit of a let off there. He got let off there. Brendan Dolan played well for a lot of that game. Brendan Dolan bloody missed-started ball. And Michael Van Gerwen, last start in hand, finally takes out double 8. What a good game that was. Both games have finished 4-2, and they've both been good games. Michael Van Gerwen wins by 4-2. Another close one thing, really. He takes out bullseye Dolan. We've got a last set decider. He didn't. Well, there you go then. Game number 3 is going to be coming your way shortly, and it is going to be the final game of the night, and it is no other than Luke Littler going head-to-head with Ian Wright. Did a little bit, yeah. He was he did have a lot more darts at double, but this is what I say. I mean, I've said this to Liam, and I've noticed for quite a while. Michael Van Gerwen is good with the ton plus checkouts, but when it comes to taking out, like the singles, and obviously like double 8, just it took him 3 darts to get double 8. When it comes to the smaller checkouts, he's not as good. He's better on the higher checkout, and I've said that to Liam before many times. And I'll say it again. 2 for 2. Just need 4-0 Littler. I wonder what the odds were on these. I wonder what the odds would have been on these predictions. God knows how much you would have bloody won if you did. Faces Luke Humphries or Littler. He doesn't win. If he faces Luke Humphries or Luke Littler, he doesn't win. He won't face Luke Humphries or Luke Littler until the final. He won't play him until the final because Maga van Gerwen's in the second. Is in the second bracket. He's in the lower bracket. So if he gets to the quarterfinals, semi-finals. Quarterfinals, semi-finals. Nah, he won't. Yeah. Nah. The only way he'll play against Luke Humphries or Luke Littler is in the final, mate. Maga van Gerwen gets to the final, see what happens. Don't see MVG win the Worlds ever again. No, I think he'll win it again at some point. It just won't be. I don't see it this year. I don't think it'll be this year. Eventually, he hasn't deserved it this year because he's been so poor this year. He's been appalling this year. Definitely got away with that. He plays Jeffrey de Graaf. His issues aren't form related. His back's in tatters. I know his back's in tatters, but also he's been he's had a woeful year with regards to. I mean, he's won fuck all this year. Even when he's played well, he's still got beat by the likes of Luke Littler and Luke Humphries. I still say one of the Lukes will win it. Whoever wins, if it's both Lukes in the semi-final, whoever wins that one will do it. Look how he lifted that nowadays. He was then aiming towards the floor. His best form was when his stance allowed him to aim him upright. You can say everything about him, but at the end of the day, he hasn't had a good year. Whether that's to do with his back or what, but people can't deny he's had a woeful year. He's had a shit year this year. I suppose if you're a Van Gerwen fan, things can only get better. Still, it was a good game. 97 average, 96 average. Pretty close game. Did probably get away with it in the end. Definitely beat him on the 180s, though, didn't he? Highest checkout, 2 tumblers checkouts to 1, and 15 out of 38. He's finishing. Like, his scoring is still good. You know, basically a completely different player nowadays, I think. Yeah, well, what can you do about it? 94% went for Maga van Gerwen win from 17 votes. So well done to the 16 of you. You got that correct. I mean, Michael knows he struggled this year, but I think if either of the Lukes get to the final, I think I don't see anyone else winning other than Luke Humphries or Luke Littler. And I personally think Luke Littler will win it because the way he's been playing. Well, he to be fair, I think personally, if there's one player that deserves to win it this year, we're talking form-wise as well, it is Luke Littler. He is probably the one that does deserve to win it this year. Whether he does, remains a mystery. We'll see what happens. Right, let's start the new poll then, and probably won't be many people involved in it, but if you are in the chat, get involved in it. I know I wanted Luke. Gary Anderson losing was annoying, but what can you do? What can you do about it? And the thing is, it's all down to who turns up. Obviously, the most disrespected champ ever, though. All the media have done is focus on Littler's loss rather than him being champ. That's something I don't understand. And a lot of the players have also criticised the media for it. The media haven't been happy about the players bloody moaning at them, but what do you expect? You know, I mean, Luke Humphries is the only world champion that hasn't featured. I don't think I've seen a world champion have very little media coverage. It's all Luke Littler. It's because Luke Littler's like the most exciting player to watch at the moment. It's the only reason. And to be honest, it's the only reason why some people have only just started watching darts. Some people are like, oh, I only watch darts because of Luke Littler. Like, so it's bonkers, really, if you ask me. But what can you do? Yeah, the media coverage has been shit. Luke Humphries deserves better, but if he wins it this year, then surely he has to get recognition this year. He's the only world champion that I've known that hasn't got much media recognition. Silly. It's fucking stupid. It's a shame too. Humphries is good on the mic. The way he articulates himself, does the phone sort of. But yeah. You know, and Humphries is also a remarkable player. But, Luke Littler's 17 years of age. We've got to talk more about the youth people. Fuck off. Like, genuinely, I hate the media. I hate the media for it. I'm not saying all the media like that, but the people who just focus more on Luke Littler than fucking Luke Humphries. I hate it. Just absolutely hate it. He didn't become world champion for nothing. And he didn't become world champion just to get no fucking recognition. This thing's farcical. Luke Littler will have the dart against Ian White, which could be a bad start for Ian. But we'll see what happens. Get involved in the live poll. I'll be back after this break. Our penultimate break, because obviously we'll take a break after, I think, the second set as well. This is the penultimate break. We'll see you after the break for the final game.
Locked onto the phone, and I wished I'd had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go. roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you.
Welcome back to the final game for today, and what's likely to be actually the final game for Double Trouble Darts actually for 2024, because obviously we're not streaming tomorrow night as the lads are going to be on the way back from Oxford, and I'm obviously streaming Borough versus well, it doesn't make a difference, but he probably won't be gone, but he probably won't be streaming anyway. I won't be streaming anyway, I'm streaming Borough Burnley. So yeah. Mm-hmm. So it probably won't be live tomorrow, and I doubt we're going to be live on very much doubt we're going to be live on Monday as well, because we're all going to be watching Man United. We're all watching United, so yeah. So yeah, I think this is it for 2024, unless Liam or whatever decides to do any of the afternoon sessions, because obviously they don't play on New Year's Eve. So this is probably the last you'll see of me until 2024, till 2025 begins, because obviously they do have darts on New Year's Day, which I should be jumping onto after Borough have played Hull. But for now, this is the last game for Double Trouble Darts for 2024. So let's sit back and enjoy it, as the nuke Luke Littler is going to be going head to head with Diamond Ian White. 4 votes at the moment, and 1 person has gone for Ian White. Well, fair enough. And if he has a bad performance, it's Ian Shite. Off a morning, Luke, with the darts. 97, and we're off already. Realistically, he should blitz past Ian White. Done. Two, 4, 6 after, I think, 9. For Littler. $98. Don't see Ian White. I don't see Ian White getting very far. He's not got very far in his first leg. $88. Leave 60. Yeah. 100 leaves 150 for Ian White. And Luke Littler here looking for tops for 60. Check out. Double 10. Ooh, 2 darts missed already. Is he going to take out the 150? Doubt it. No. That would have been quite something. That would have been something if I'd gone. Oh, is it single 6? Takes out double 7 in the end. Bit of a messy leg, but Luke Littler gets the job done in that leg. Wasn't great. 180 for Ian White. I think Ian White's going to make it an interesting game. Yeah. God, this isn't great from Littler. What a poor first set from Littler, this, dear me. Not a good leg this at all from Littler. Ian Wright on 145. It's not going to go, so he didn't get the treble, but he can at least set it up. Oh, he's a bull, 90. What a shocking leg from Littler this is. Tops needed for Ian. Ian shot the second leg. Ian Wright. And Ian Wright was the first player to hit a 180 in this game. Here we are. 140. Done. Oh, 180. 133. Well, would you believe it? Ian Wright is at 2 180s and is averaging 93. Luke Littler's averaging 74. 140. Ah. 105. Ian looking at 81. This will be to break Littler's 4. It's going to be 12s. Bullseye's only hit ball once in this match. Doesn't this time. 65 for Luke. 25 for Tops. Oh! Wow. 1 out of 6. 17 for double 4, double 2 for White. No score. Wow. Man, Luke Littler has not got going. Double 1. Yeah. Wow. Ian Wright is leading Luke Littler. Cola bottles, mate. Fizzy cola bottles. Let's do them. Fizzy cola bottles. I like cola bottles. And it's John then. Add some chicken strips and some mozzarella sticks. The ones that you did. Frozen ones that you just put in the bloody air fryer. 180. Ah. Oh, bullseye. Oh. See you later. That was a lousy dart. Lousy dart at bull. It's on for Ian White. Tops. Oh. $17 for double 10. There we go. Game shot on the fourth leg. Luke Littler. $134. Yeah. 134. Littler with the dart, by the way, in this deciding leg. Offset number 1. What I've got to say, by the way, averages wise, has not been outstanding, but I've got to say, Ian White has given him a bloody hard game so far. Ian White's given him a hard game. Luke Littler hasn't really got going, though, in this match. Hasn't been amazing so far. I don't know why he doesn't just stick to treble 19s. He's hitting treble 19s after time. 1v4, follow 1, followed by 1v4. Sorry. Ton for White, followed by ton. Littler. Oh. 43. Ian White here. Could do with another treble there. Oh, 140. He's left to finish. Minus some Littler's 4. There we go. Oh. He hit treble 6, 138. It's not what he was intended on hitting. I think he was intending to hit 150. Never mind. But the 161's not going to go for Ian White, so Luke Littler's fine. He's got time to win the first set. Probably a set he hasn't deserved to win. Game shot in the first set. Luke Littler. Well, I can safely say I don't think Littler's going to ever win. I don't think Littler's going to win a more undeserved set than that. I don't think I've seen Littler win a set like that he has not deserved to win. That was a poor set. Only 84 average. He did not deserve to win that set. 90.67 for Ian White, and well done to Ian Barracks. He's playing well. 3 out of 12. His finishing's been appalling, Littler. And that's the first time he's hit the dart first time. 2 out of 7. The finishing's been poor. I can't lie. It has not been a great match. Let's go for a break, because there's not much to say about that set. That was a pretty shite start. Let's hope it gets better. We'll see you after the break. That was scary. And welcome back. It's time for the second set now. Well, I think I just scared the shit out of everyone. Hello. Funny smell floated all of a sudden. Oh, can't think why. Now then.
Hey, you better not be on about me. What was on about me then?
So 100 followed by 100 for Ian White. Or as Liam calls him, Ian Shite. I just don't want to go nowhere. 140. White's left 161. Good chance to Nick. Good chance to win the first leg. Go on then. Treble 17. Got the first treble, didn't get second. He's left 72. Littler, nowhere near. There we go. 96 leaves 140. Right, looking at 72. Single 12. Single 20. Tops. Nearly drifted into one, that dart, to be fair. Hello, I'm back. No, that's all right. Hello, back. Oh. Right. So you're going to play September, then Stand and Deliver, and then Rivers of Babylon?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm? 180. That was also the first leg to Ian White.
Almost one again.
That was Born the End with Rivers of Babylon before moving on to our two songs of musical. I'd have thought there'd be another song in there, and there isn't. Got Rivers of Babylon and then straight on to Anything Goes? No, not what you've sent me here. Rivers of Babylon followed by Anything Goes? 180. Clearly the wrong fucking list. Is that...
Oh, that's right. Rivers of Babylon and Anything Goes is my two songs one musical.
Yeah, but you put before that was Bonnie and Rivers of Babylon before moving on to our two songs an artist. Then your next link is time now for our two songs of musical. Two songs of musical. Yeah. I don't know what you've done. Yeah. 580, yeah.
Change my links to other.
Well, I want Luke Littler to win the tournament. It'd be brilliant for him. What a bloody start this is for Ian White in this set. Playing well in this set. And he's broken the Littler 4. So what are you doing?
Just change our links somehow.
I'm going to scrap that bit that says link 5. This is what I'm doing. Two 0 right in this set. To be fair, Luke Littler did not deserve to win that first set. 186. Oh. 680s. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha. Game shot in the third leg. Luke Littler. 114 to break 4. 60-14 tops. More like it from Luke Littler. First done plus check out again. Anything goes, anything goes. Is this to it? Don't say coming up. Now we have a classified. And then this is this the way to well. Amber Willow plays Endless Love. Do your next link after Endless Love. No, don't put it as link 7. Put it as link 6. Put it at the end of link 6. Oh, here we go. 180. Letters coming back. We go, Delilah. One, play that. Play Wonder of You, and then on to Madness. Link 7. He's had chances, Ian White. No, Littler's missing doubles as well. Come on, Ian. For 1-1. Double 10. Double 5. Game shot in the second set. Ian White. This is why I went for 4-1, because I knew Ian White was going to nick a set. I knew Ian White was going to get a set. To fair, Luke Littler, I mean, I know he's took out a Tumblr's check out, is it a few 180s, but he's not been outstanding. I mean, if that doesn't tell you that he's been second best, I don't know what does. 94 average for Ian White, and he has deserved to win that set. And don't think anyone can have any complaints. He fully deserves to win that set. And the finishing wise, have a look, 5 out of 15, 4 out of 17. I've got to say, neither player's been particularly good on the finishing. I don't think it's been an amazing game. Hopefully, though, we see some. Hopefully, we get a set where it's. Hopefully, we get a set that's just got darts flying in left, right, and centre, and actually an entertaining set. Because it hasn't been an amazing match so far. We'll see what happens in the. We'll see what happens in set 3 and 4 after this quick break. So I'm just doing something at the same time. See you in a second. You got the feeling. You got the feeling. You got the feeling. Oh, sorry, we're back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to it's the penultimate part because obviously after the fourth set, we're going to have one final break and that'll be it for tonight. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. You just sort those ones out while you're at it. Welcome back again. Back underway now for set number 3. It is 1-1. Luke Little starting off with 96, followed by 140. Ian White started off with 58. And let's see what he's going to follow it up with at the start of this set. Game certainly in the balance now. If anything, Ian White should have been 2 up. Luke Little was looking to really be leading because I think Luke Little has been poor in this match. But let's hope he picks it up from here. And hopefully for his sake, he steamrolls home. But hopefully he just lumps home and steamrolls him. But not if he might got anything to say about it. 180. So he's left tops, Luke Littler, after, 12 darts? Better leg from Littler. 96 for Ian White. So 3 darts at tops for Luke. And he gets it. Game shot the first leg. Luke Littler. I think it's only the second time he's hit the dart. I think it's the second time he's hit double with the first dart. Because he's been a bit poor in his doubling so far in this match. Getting involved in the poll, by the way. Loads of people joining now. Thank you very much. And quite a lot of people getting involved in the poll. I bet loads of people are joining just because Luke Littler's playing. But 23 votes on the poll, 78% for Littler. Thank you for everyone who's got involved in that. Keep getting involved in it. Let's carry on. I can get rid of that because I don't need that. So Littler leading in this third set. 97. A few Nuke fans in there. Ah, 85 for Ian White. Not much between them in this leg, though. Luke Littler hitting the trebles now. 132. Leaves 132, ironically. Is he going to go for the ball double 16 route, though? Go for the champagne shot, as it's called. Is Ian White going to stay in the 20s? Yeah, he's just a ton. 132 for Luke. He's going for ball. There's one ball. Another one. Ah. Ugh. Should have gone for the ball again. Make it entertaining, mate. Oh, hello. 139. 52 for Luke. Tops. Game shot in the second leg. Luke Littler. Luke Littler just focused. 180. Littler's back in business. Hello, Ian. 180. Come on, Luke. 100. This will be something if Ian can get it. 140. So it would have been something if Ian White was on a 9 darter against Luke Littler. 133. More like it from Luke Littler. So much better. No, he hasn't been as good, but he's been so much better in this set. 145 to leave double 18 for White. What a leg this is. Littler, 88 needed. Bullseye! Ha ha! Game shot on the third set. Look at that. 12, 13, and 14 dart legs. Okay, now. Luke Littler's back, everyone. What was that? What was that set average? What was his average in that set? That's what I want to know. What was that set average? What did he must have averaged well over a ton in that set. So set 1, he only averaged 84. Set 2, he averaged 98. Set 3, 115. And Ian White, by the way, fair play. Ian White averaged 111. That was a really good set. But a brilliant, brilliant set for Luke Littler. And Luke Littler back in business. He didn't start off very well. I agree with Harry. He didn't start off too well. But then, in this set, bang, bang, bang. Luke Littler's back at it again. 180 to leave 170. Imagine if he can take out the highest amount of darts you can take out in 6 darts. 180 followed by 170 when it comes to finishing. There's not many people who hit 180 to leave 170 and then take out 170 in like 6 darts. Doesn't normally happen. He only left 74. Ian White here. Oh! He was trying to go for top stops. He's left tops. Luke could do with his tops. Oh, he didn't get it. Chance for Ian. Tops for Ian then. Game shot the first leg. Ian White. It's getting tasty. Getting tasty. Na. Ian White. Ian White. Ian White. Na. Oh, hello, Luke. 180. Over 600 and something 180s. So well over 600 grand from Paddypower. Well over 600 grand. Plus 60k for every 9 dart as well. So we're looking at, I think we're probably well over 750, probably about 750 grand. I'd say 750 grand. I think. Good set this. That's a really bad dart. Gets the treble. Yeah, he does. Did go in the treble. Is he going to go for ball? No. Ooh. Putted out of it. No footy on today has been bowling it. No, we've had the darts though. The darts has been on, so you know, it's fine. All the footy's on tomorrow, 29th. So the 26th and 29th, maybe. I know mask fun today. Made a change. Game on the second leg. Look at that. I'm back at mask in the new year. Happy days. Look forward to that. Yep. Darts and football tomorrow. Happy football dartmas, as I said before. 180. This is only the 15th leg of the game. We've had 13 180s. Oh my God. 140. Come on, let. Ah. 58. Both players averaging 97. It's getting interesting. It's been a good game. It's been a very, very close game. I can't say the first two sets were particularly amazing, but set 3 and this fourth set, really good. 105. 164 needed for Little N. He can't even hit the first treble. Did he just hit bull? Okay. 129, that leaves 35. Go on, right. Single 20 for tops. Ah! Single 3. Okay, 15 double 10. Surely. Yeah. Game shot the third leg. Luke Littler. Ian Wright's been unlucky, to be fair. He's played well. He's been a bit unlucky lately. He's been a bit unlucky in this set. Oh. Needed to get tops there because that now means that Luke Littler's broken his 4. 121. Luke Littler only started with 93. Follows it up with 94 instead this time. Go on, Ian. Make it 2-2 in this set. Make it 2-2 in the set. 140. Lovely. 1-2-1 followed by 140. Brilliant start to this leg for Ian Wright. And against the 4, he can win this leg. He levels the set. Breaks the 4 and also is 4 in to make it 2-2 in sets. Come on. 180. What a leg from Ian Wright. What a leg from Wright. 180. Ian Wright is playing really well. What a leg from Ian Wright. Single 20 for tops. Double 10. Oh. He's had chances. He has had chances to win. He's had chances to win these legs. And Littler can't punish him. Come on, Em. Come on, Em. 2-2 in legs. Oh. Yes. Game shot in the 4th leg. Ian Wright. Ian breaks the 4. Is that a 14 down leg, I want to say? Brilliant leg. 121, 140, 180. Missed tops and double 10 for the 60 checkout. And then took it out in the end. Well done to Ian. Ian is... Considering he's well up... Considering that you would think he's well up against it, it is shown to people that you can't take players lightly in this tournament. It's a big tournament. You underestimate me and I can beat you. You know. 180. 16 180s. And only in the 4th set. Sure. Brilliant. Oh, he's not happy with that. Trebleless visit. Luke Littler can get a good check. Oh, he's got a trebleless as well. Going for a break after this. Only for a few moments. What a dart. 97. Yes, what a dart. Leaves 110. Littler, not in the finish. He will be now, though. 135. Ian Wright, 110. It's on. Tops. Think it's bye-bye to this set because I think Littler will take out 70. 2 at tops. Double 10's his favourite. And that's why. Game shot in the 4th set. Luke Littler. And we get the Littler War. We get the big roar from the nuke. He knows how important that was. That was important. If he didn't win that leg, it's tied at 2-2. It's 3-1. Luke Littler doesn't show a lot of emotion sometimes when it comes to it during the game. He doesn't roar a lot. But if he roars like that, you know that it was a massive dart, and it was a massive dart. Luke Littler leads. Oh, mental. Those last two sets were bloody mental. The stats from set by set averages. Now I mentioned 84. Luke Littler averaged 84 in the first set, and Ian Wright averaged 90 in the first set. In the second set, they both averaged 98.63. Set 3, 115 for Littler, 111 for Wright, and set 4, very tight again, 97 for Wright, 98 for Littler. There hasn't been a lot to separate them in majority of the sets. There's not been a lot to separate them. But the final break, 96.72 average in total, 97.78. There is literally 1.06 points in it. There's not been much to separate these two players, and it has been a really close game. And well done to both players. Those last two sets were very entertaining. 10 out of 28, 7 out of 22. I think the finishing could still be better, but Luke Littler knows if Luke Littler gets through, he knows that he will have to play better than this. He knows that he's had a difficult game against Ian Wright. Team Wright has played well. Luke Littler will still have to be better than this if he's going to win the tournament. But is he going to win the tournament? Well, only time will tell. A quick reminder of the other games earlier today. Chris Dobey beat Josh Rock by 4-2. Michael Van Gerwen followed suit, winning 4-2. He got away with it against Brendan Dolan in game number 2, and at the moment it's 3-1 to Luke Littler at the third break. Final break, then, in general, we'll be back for the final part of tonight's stream, possibly the final set, we don't know. We'll be back for the final part of tonight's stream in about a minute.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Right on cue. Right, welcome back. We're back underway now. I apologise, I was just busting for a wee during that break. I've turned the light off. We've just got the light shining at me now. Let it shine. Back on the way with set 4. Set 5 now, sorry, beg your pardon. I'm losing count. So, Littler. I believe I've literally just seen what's going on here. He's literally just left 91 after 9 darts, Luke Littler, in this leg. At least he came in just after it started. Unfortunately, if you need to go, you need to go. It's better than having wet underpants, you know. Top cent. Oh dear, that was a poor dart. Well, Ian White isn't on the finish anyway, so that's matterless. Double 5, game shot in the first leg. Luke Littler. Sorry, I couldn't say much about that leg. I was in the toilet when I was Dizzy just came back in. I was like, oh, they've already started. Oh dear. 11 out of 31. Still 20 missed starts, a double for Luke Littler. And Luke Littler's he's yeeting the darts in. You can see he's putting quite a bit of force on those darts. But if you put too much force on, they do sometimes break. One, 3, 4. Then for White, that's to back up the 96 he got. Littler got 140, follows it up with 134. Luke Littler wins this set and he wins the match. This game could be done very quickly, and I said 4-1. Said 4-1 as well. Let's close the poll. We've had 26 votes. Thank you very much indeed, everyone who's got involved in that. 180. Littler is heading towards the brink of victory. Good set this in a minute. 80 versus 19%. 80%, 19% on the poll. It was 80 versus 20. Ignore that. It was 20% for White and 80 for Littler. So thank you everyone who got involved in that and dollar polls tonight. Thank you. And this is obviously the last you'll see of us until 2025 now. Game shot the second leg. Ian White. $180. 18 180s. 12 for Luke Littler. He has been so much better these last couple of sets. Last 2 or 3 sets, he's been so much better. 97. 180 followed by 97. Followed by 97. 58 is not good enough whatsoever. With the way Luke Littler's playing at the minute, he's playing well at the moment. 84 does leave him 140. It's not exactly chuffed with that because it did deflect into 5. Need the trebles, Ian. Oh dear, 43. We'll bye to this leg. 60. $100 leaves 160. Littler looking at 80. Double 20. He's favoured double 10. Double 5. Game shot the third leg. Luke Littler. Win the next leg and he's through. And he has had a bit of a scare because Ian White has played well, but Luke Littler in the last couple of legs, Luke Littler, in the last 2 sets, Luke Littler's actually played well these last 2 sets. So he's played better since the second break. One more. Oh, no. I'm tired. Been a long day.
Enabled Luke Littler to shake off some of the nerves, just being at the event, being who he is. Enabling him to settle in just as a dart player. But it's taking time, and I'm sure there'll be a little of that nerves and edginess the next match, because it only build up importance round by round. It sure looks like this match is coming.
For the match.
Not the finish he wanted. But the finish might be very, very soon. Yes, unless you can monkey wrench it.
Oh, a message on fucking.
Yes, it might be your last start. Check you inside.
Game shot and a match. Luke Littler. Yes. Well, that's that then. Well, that's that then. There we go. Luke Littler wins by 4-1. I'm kind of glad that game's over. Fuck. Right, Luke Littler wins. 97 average, 96 average for Ian White. Give him a good game, but Luke Littler, I don't think Luke Littler was ever going to lose that. 13 out of 37. He's got to be better than that, Luke Littler, if he wants to win the title. So I'm just sending a message. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, the first two sets were terrible, but it picked up from there, and Luke Littler is through to the next round. He was number 3 before the game because Michael Van Gerwen won. He's back to world number 2. Ian Wright, the dream's over for him. The dream's also over for Josh Rock and Brendan Dolan. We'll find out who the final players are that go through to yeah, that's well, an entertaining night of darts. So far, 742,000 has been raised for prostate cancer, which is an amazing amount of money. So well done. Well done to them. 742,000. That's amazing. And let's hope we can get it up to 1 million before the end of the tournament. Thanks everyone for watching this year. This is it for 2024. We'll be back New Year's Day night. We'll be back with more darts in 2025. But for now, have a fantastic new year, and we'll see you on New Year's Day. Bye-bye.